Gaming time. In time for the maybe end of crab game. I don't know. That's what you said last time. How this could be maybe the final stream of it. There we go. Perfect. Small cat. Yay. Very exciting. Hey Kate, hey. As said, like, from what I have been told, this might be final crab game stream. But who knows? I have a tendency to be rather slow in games sometimes. Oh, that's right. God, I was messing about last time. It's the thing. Get rid of that thing. I don't want it. Probably just the occult. I still have the Among Us there. Hermit Crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. I'm gonna get this funny. The hermit crab seems to have become something more than a crab. For what crab exists only to not rely on their shell's toughness to stay alive? But his very flesh has become capable of deflecting the most powerful blows. It could be said that this little crab survives in defiance of nature itself. Is the audio all good, by the way? Take a second to regain my bearings, but we should be pretty good. So I do remember the last time I ended up spending, like, literally a couple of hours, in the sense between once I got the, EL ability. So I'm pretty sure I've, significantly cleared out that place. Oh. There he is. But hey, I think I got enough power to charge this boat now. Well, what you waiting for, kiddo? Let her rip. Loud. Oh, boil me slowly. You're really good at kiddo. Beats me how you learned to do a full thing like that, but this sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before Roland gets to it. Indeed, speed should be our top priority. Oh, pleased to meet you. What's your name, dear? My name? I am the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the Bulwarker. This is Kaitan. She's after the treasure too, I think. I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon. Why, what a motivated young lady. You're welcome to come aboard with us if you like. I'm coming too, I say. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event. I gotta give Roland a piece of my mind. Once I tell him about all the bad stuff his company is doing, I'm sure he'll change his ways for the better, you know? Hey, we can come too. Of course. Everyone's welcome on our little cruise. Like my mama always said, two's company, three is even better, so on and so forth indefinitely. I don't want to be rude or anything, but I would actually prefer if we kept this boat a little less crowded. I spy with my little eye. So what do you plan to do with all the treasure? If you, like, get it first, you know? Personally, I've decided to give it all to charity. I'll find some place that helps out, like, sad urchins or something. I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share in the beauty of our ocean, I say. I'll save my bar. I'll put some away so my kiddos don't have to struggle. Sounds like we all got super cool stuff we want to do with that money. Tell you guys what, if I get the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you. Oh, what a sweetheart. I don't trust Firth for 1 second. This guy's a bastard, I just know it. I'll do the same, I say. It won't be proper to keep it all for myself when there's so many fine folks that could use it. Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once bottom feeders is squared away. Sounds like we're all in agreement then? Krill? Sorry, no. Pardon, hun? I'm sorry, but I can't split the treasure. I need the whole thing to get my shell back. Boy, Krill, I thought you were more selfless than that. You really keep going on about this shell of yours, I say. What's so impressive about it? Has it got a rich history? Does it hold the power to crush your enemies? Is it covered in valuable shinies? Is it covered in pasta? It's mine, alright? I like it. I want it back. I liked my whole life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt. I liked staying in my shell and not talking to people, and I especially liked not knowing there were a bunch of zombie crabs with massive oceans of gunk right sat at my door. I just want stuff to go back to normal, okay? Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo, I'm sure you've just loved your cozy life in the tide pools, but stuff may be normal for the rest of us from the very beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could happen to you. Might learn your little dang perspective. Hey, that's... Lay off the kid, lady. If he finds the treasure, it's his to do what he wants with. Sharing's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the one who gets there first. No sense in whining about it, you know. I'm whining now? We'll see if you whine when I throw you overboard, you little puffed up. Lanto, Lanto, Lanto. I've always wanted to say that. Lanto! exciting. Ah. Pinball machine. Oh, that's awesome. It appears we barely arrived in time. See the rope? They've already begun extracting something. It's entirely possible they located the treasure, I say. Good, your carapaces, sisters and brothers. This barge will not go down without a fight. Hold on, they're not gonna, like, attack us, are they? What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate? Treasure belongs to us all, so if Roland would give it up, we're gonna take it, plain and simple. Could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab. Oh golly, I'm blushing over here. Oh god, I should have known this was a bad crowd. Killing Firth speedrun. So Hermit never thought he'd get to see the mouth of the drain in person, I say. Sinkhole connections to hell itself, and the legendary treasure submerged within. My antennae tingle just thinking about it. This is history in the making. Drain, where all crabkind sins lie buried. How poignant that from it, we unearth worldly wealth from the claws of the damned. Ah, but what choice have we? What choice? Bills don't pay themselves indeed. Time for the Killing Firth speedrun. I win. I really hope it doesn't come to violence. I mean, I'm going in a fight, but I can't help but worry about the rest of you, you know? I'm an empathetic guy like that. It's a curse, really. Oh. I can't get. Whoops. Sipping my tea. Pinball machine. Pinball machine. And awesome music as well. My setup music was Palm Tree Panic past theme. There's a lot less of us here than when we started. We can't give up now. Fine citizens laid down their lives. Who laid down their lives would want us to see this quest to the end. Like Palm Tree Panic past theme because I like the slightly beachier songs for the setup of crab game. It's fun. My word, the mouth of the drain. This is begging for a photo op. Caps off to you, darling. This whole affair has been a thrill and a half. When I find a replacement entourage, I simply must tell them about it. It is the best Sonic game after all. I'm sorry I can't share the treasure. Just forget it, kiddo. I've got one mission here, and that's to take the treasure out of Roland's grubby claws. The bickering can come after that. I'm also glad you converted me to the CD cult. Oh, I got distracted for a second. is very exciting. I can scarcely believe we've made it this far. How far we've come from our humble beginnings in New Carcinia. And we're so okay, we back. Many such cases, but we back. Thank goodness. This is exciting. $10,000 microplastics. Prepare yourself, vagabond. Only blood and shrapnel lie ahead. I really hope that's not true. Soon our swords will blue with the blood of tyrants. This tide shall mark the start of the ocean's liberation. Stay not your blade till it pierces the isopod's frigid heart. Yeah. God. Just the sense of rising tension feels awesome. It's like, yeah, this stuff's happening. Okay, now onto the giant pinball table.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even showed up to stop us.
I don't like it. Something smells about all this. Roland knew we were gonna show up, so where's all the resistance? It all really stinks of...
A trap? Right
Yes.
you are, bottom feeder. See, us civilized folk have rules. As much as I dislike your little mottled crew, it wouldn't be gentlemanlike to have you disposed of without a good reason. But all y'all have just stepped onto my private property without permission. And where I come from, that's a crime called trespassing. I presume
love
you
this
know
theme.
what we do to trespassers at Shellfish Corp. Inkerton, kill the city folk.
Gladly.
And as for you,
So cool.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Now, it will take a bit of time for me to get back in the swing of things, I say.
You should have known your betters, kid.
This is the first combat encounter I'm having today. Venture Crabatellas. Fuck off.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Let's give 'em a show!
This music is crazy.
There, nailed it! Here comes the thunder! mine!
Uh-oh.
It's just business, kid.
Uh-oh. I can't see.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Yeah, I've got this. That one was a bit rough.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Ellie?
God damn it.
You should have known your betters, kid.
Beat you to death with an Allen wrench. Allen key. Evil.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Smushed.
Nailed it!
Oh.
It's just business, kid! You should have known your betters, kid!
God damn it. I had him that second time and then I screwed up, so I guess I didn't have him. This will not take very long though, I swear.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Nailed it!
That was the wrong one. Eesh.
Let's give him a show! You should have known
Yeah,
your
okay.
betters, kid!
Scary.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! There's nailed it! Let's give him a show! Here comes the thunder!
The music really adds to it. Bye, dude.
Remarkable work, vagabond. The barge is ours. All that remains is to...
What the shell was that?
The customers should stop appearing at your store. I think it's rude.
Stupid, stupid, stupid little bottom feeders. Don't let any of these trespassers leave, boys.
Oh, son.
So many.
Y'all just don't know when to quit, do you? You could have all stayed in your cozy little homes in the reef, watched a shellfish corp dug up this treasure, and waited for that newfound wealth to benefit everyone in town. But y'all just had to get greedy. You decided you deserved this treasure more than the fine people of New Carcinia. And I would be remiss as a local business leader if I didn't punish y'all for this little indiscretion. I dare say that not a single one of y'all...
Shut up! I've been working my butt off trying to get my old life back! I'm pretty sure I've been working harder than anyone else! And now all of a sudden, I'm the jerk for wanting the treasure I earned? And you don't have to do anything at all! You just sit around and stuff just happens for you! It's not fair! It's all a bunch of bullshit! I'm sick of it! I'm gonna
Censoring the wrong part of the word is really funny.
Krill, wait! Treasure! Hold on to something, y'all!
The Roland fight is awesome though. I like that one a lot. Oh, the sleepiest ever. The smallest and sleepiest to ever do either. Tiny.
Oh, my head. Where am I? It's so cold. Anyone? Can you hear me? Nema? Chitin? Conch? Blue guy?
Blue guy. No one cares about bro.
I think this is my fault.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
Hello? Is someone there?
The deep sea.
Would you say the Earth is beautiful?
No. It's mean, and it's rude, and it's scary. And everything nice in it just gets messed up eventually anyway.
Money.
It's over. It's all over. But like, for real this time.
There you are. Do you know what happened to the others?
Oh, now you care about the others, is that right? They can get boiled for all I care, and as a matter of fact, so can you. Take a look, pal. Here's the treasure you had us throw our lives away for.
What's that?
It's nothing! Nothing usable at all! No plastic, no glass, not even a single nugget of foam.
Incredible.
Just this pile of damp paper. It's totally worthless.
It was really all for nothing? So what do we do now?
You want my advice? Go find whatever the apex predator is down here and jump in their goddamn mouth! Then you'll finally be valuable to someone!
Look, I'm really sorry. Get away from me. Fucking hell.
If the world is ugly, then you need to fight. Fight to rip this ugly world apart.
I don't want to. I'm tired of fighting. I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my show back. So what's the point?
If you don't fight, you will die like prey, along with the rest of this world.
Maybe I don't care.
Go. Get off of me, vomits. Take that and that. Whew, looks like I was just in time. Come on, curl up and at him. Don't wanna. Hey, don't be like that, kiddo. We don't know when those crawlers might make a return. We gotta skedaddle. Just go on without me. I'm no use to anyone. Well, that's certainly true if you're dead, so... Up! Alright, I get it. I'm tired too, kiddo. You aren't the only one who's been fighting a bit too long. And you better believe I got days where I feel like living ain't worth it. Sure, I had the bright idea of bringing 2 kids into this mess of a world. But right now, it's looking like they'll be spending their whole lives scraping what they can off the seabed, just like me. But dying now ain't gonna change that, you hear me? Living ain't always fun, maybe not even half the time. But living's what we do, it's what we can do. We pick our sad little selves up, put on our war face, and we shuck and survive. Because our stories ain't ready to end just yet. You listening, kiddo? Krill? Oh, Lord. Krill, stay with me, kiddo. What happened? Oh, thank the tides. I thought you were down to drink for sure. You just coughed up a lot of gunk, kiddo. Stuff's probably been feasting on your gizzard since we toppled down here. What do you think, Pops? Is he gonna be okay? Well, I must admit my doctorate is not of the medical side. But I've seen my fair share of gunk infection and PS is fought it off for now. I suspect he'll be just dandy if he avoids further exposure, I'll say. We ought to let him rest for as long as we can. This sounds good to me. What's giving me things? Oh, a keyhole-shaped door. This is just like Kingdom Hearts. Why do I keep getting microplastics? This treasure is worthless except for everything except for some experimental fashion. Hey, you like kiddo? So glad to see you on your feet again. If you're able to move, we can push ourselves before... we better push onwards before any beasties catch our scent. Pops went ahead a bit. I think he got an idea of where we could head next. Next? Do I really have to go with you? There's nothing I want to do, even if I make it out of here. Can I please just go back to sleep? Look, Krill, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. We can't fight like you can. Ain't none of us surviving long down here without your help. It ain't right and it ain't fair. But that's the way things are. So after we escape this mess, if you still feel like taking a sand nap, I'll do my darndest to talk you out of it then. But right now, you've got to persevere, okay? For our sake, if not yours. Can you do that for me? Okay, I guess I can do that. I'll help you all get out of here, and then... I don't know, I guess I'll figure it out. That's all anyone can do, kiddo. God, this game is rather good. It won't open from this side. Now it really is like a Dark Souls game. We're truly in the boiler now, aren't we? All that effort, all that fighting, and for what? Just to end up in the drain where all damned souls come to rest. We shan't escape from this alive. We are as ships adrift, dashed across the rocks of our own ambition. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. I love soulslikes hold the mechanical difficulty into narrative themes, and I think like having to learn to face an uncomfortable one was I think it's always very interesting when they take... Oh, so she does. Thanks for saving me. Anytime, kiddo. Glad you're okay. You know what happened to the blue, Firth? That little money grubber? He wanted nothing to do with our little encampment. Ran off into the darkness like the hatchling he is. Don't like his odds out there, but he made his own bed. Can't concern myself with everyone. Bye, Firth. Stupid idiot. Yeah, just taking those mechanical, like those mechanically driven narrative themes and just, yeah, evolving upon them in some very interesting ways.
Every step of the way, you've seen the fracturing of this world. Water is turning to acid around you. Lucid minds coming apart at the seams. And deep down, you understand what it means. That this world is reaching the spiral center. That apocalypse is nigh. But do you comprehend apocalypse, little crab? Can you?
Whoa.
Certainly not. If you had truly lost hope. If you understood that this world must end. If you could hear the silence that comes afterwards. All that would remain in your mind is an endless scream. You think you've hit rock bottom, little crab? There is so much lower you can go.
This game is fucking awesome. This game is so very cool. You finally pulled through, I say. I suppose you're fully up to date on our predicament? You mean the whole treasure hunt was worthless? Yeah, I heard. I wouldn't be so sure. What's that supposed to mean? It means the possibility remains that we all come out of this as rich crabs. But we shan't find out if we get devoured down here, I say. So first order of business should be making our way to safety. Tread forward a bit. You'll spot the ruins of Roland's barge. Meet us there and we can plan our next move, I say. Alright, I guess I haven't got any better ideas. Here goes nothing. See, Catherine. This is... What are you? The Unfathom. Yeah, just awesome arrow, I guess. This is awesome. Yes. Yay. Oh wait, I can... You're saying I can do something with it. Okay. Deep sea creatures, deep sea creatures. Yes. Okay, that's awesome. Firms. Deep sea creatures are the coolest ever. No, 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 no. Got attacked. Are you real? Okay, you're real. Getting item mimicked is no laughing matter. It's actually mean and rude and scary. No, I don't think I will mod that guy, actually. I think I'm going to do quite the opposite, actually. Bye-bye. It would have been really funny if that was just some random guy who was making a joke there. C-Star Plus. I get so excited about deep sea creatures. This is a dream come true. Bracelets. Bracelets, you cannot you cannot resist the allure of my cheap bracelets. Okay, I can't flash stuff from that far enough. That's so cool. There we go. And now we're back here. We're back here. There we go. Another one of these. Oh, okay. I guess because I just got like 5 of them in a or that was the old world wall, so I just kind of assumed that all of them gave me that. Yeah, I'm gonna get item mimic. God damn it. Item mimic of that nature is like... item mimic of that nature is like a lot more insidious, I feel. Because there's always a thing in Dark Souls where it's like... most mimics are kind of placed in a spot that looks a little weird. But the moment it's just a regular, you know, just a regular glowy item instead of an actual full-size chest, it becomes kind of impossible to actually have one of them vibe wrong. It's cool, I like it. Okay, so I know what this thing is. Okay, I did it. Oh, okay. I thought that meant it's once you have taken priority. Gay little one sweep is cool. Also, gay little dances like the channel is really funny. At the end of the day, it's my bad for getting eaten by that thing. It was just kind of a little surprising as well. Splat. 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 Oh, I already know exactly what's taking the slot when this is done. Don't start with Dark Souls 3 or the Seb will be sad. You're so right, Azzy. I wonder what prerequisite I could possibly intend to instill. Maybe finishing certain games. I have a couple of ideas for potential candidates for games that you should potentially finish before I would ever consider getting you another one. Because otherwise, how can I trust that you're not just going to play through Undead Bug and then be like, I haven't played Dark Souls in 3 months. Incredible. I thought for sure it was too good to be true. These ruins, the symbol. The treasure hunt was no red herring, anything but. We're on the cusp of an ocean-shaking archaeological discovery, I say. I'm not buying people games until they finish the ones that I already have bought them. / ones that they're playing already. If my hunch is correct, it can do that in more, child. These pillars are fragments of a place thought long lost to the waves. You mean the old ocean? Oh, so you have been paying attention. Relics from it have been used to used to show up from time to time, but they were always quickly scavenged and repurposed or locked away in private collections. I dare say, if you had unsalvaged artifacts from the old ocean are strewn about down here, why, imagine the going rate on these suckers these days. I can't imagine your shell's current owner being unable to part with it for a treasure like that. And the way these pillars are laid out, yes, I'd say this used to be a road. See that light in the distance? That should be the next stop in our search. Oh, I think that's an umami current. If we make it there, I can teleport out of this trench. But you'll assist me with this research first, I hope. Yeah, whatever you say. Let's just make it there first and then we'll talk. God, this is so awesome. Bonfire in sight. It's so cool how the pinball machine's like lighting up this entire portion of the I'll talk to you in a second, Emma. This entire portion of the deep sea.
Many of us once hoped, as you do. I know how you think. You believe if you can hold on to just one thing, one person, one item, one idea, that at the end of the world, you alone might retain something to live for. But that is not how Apocalypse works. You will climb and climb, holding on to your own belongings, barely outpacing death's rising tide.
This game goes so hard.
Believing without reason that it will ebb before it drowns you. Until one day, it will drown someone you care for. But instead of waking up, you will find a way to justify even this. They should have known better, you will say.
God.
They would have survived had they climbed higher and faster, like me. You will repeat this lie to yourself over and over, focusing on keeping your footing as more and more of your world is taken from you. Until one day, you will slip. And those just above you will, in turn, avert their eyes as you sink. Many of us once hoped.
No. Nice save from a situation that I immediately jumps into a pit. Did you hear? Conscious says there might be a chance for me to buy my shell back. Krell, can I ask you something? I get it. My shell's not a big deal compared to everyone else's problems, but not that. I'm curious. You know, after all we've been through, I don't know a whole lot about you, Krell. Take your life in the tide pools, for instance. What'd you do back then? What kind of stuff did you enjoy? Nothing. Alright, I guess if you don't want to spill your beans, that's... I'm telling the truth. I think I just did nothing at all, mostly. Can we keep moving now? It's getting cold down here. Sure, kiddo. Oh. Not this time. Zeb learning. Another crab's treasure. Imagine, like, going about your day and then suddenly getting hit with the force of a mantis shrimp. Oh, I guess that won't be much more day for you to go on by from there. Running so much. Whoa! Full blood star limb. Oh, full blood star, I mean. Seb enjoying a nun from Soft Souls game. And it's very exciting. I didn't know it was possible for them to do that. Excuse me. Ah. Well, yes, but that one doesn't exist. Ah! But that one doesn't exist yet, so for the time being, we have one. It's like maybe the funniest thing ever in this game, watching them go flying like that after getting hit with a hammer. Instead, it's like, it's the equivalent of Dark Souls ragdolling. Just, instead of them kind of just flopping around all over the place, so when you run into them, they just kind of float in the air stupid. It's peak. It's what games are all about. I don't like that. Ugh. This is scary. I don't have a shell. I have a shell. I really like the way it feels like I've been turned around a bunch in this place. Everything's just dark and scary and unforgiving. Like, this is the perfect part of the game to really throw an area at you that makes you feel like you're lost literally all the time. Like, I know there's a beacon for me to follow, but, you know. Okay, I see that thing. Going under 64. Hey, Ezzy, you're all so awesome, though. I'm back here. Going into see what's on me. Okay. I'm definitely interested to check out the other games by this dev upon seeing the way that this is like the coolest thing ever. Peak also seems good. Yeah, I like the look of it. I am sometimes good at games, even if some of my performance at other times might suggest otherwise. You get to see both sides of this with such gaming. You can see okay, we're back. We are back. Annoying as literally always, but Also, you even get to see both sides of the pacing of Seb playing games, because you can see me do pretty well in something like this and like get through it pretty quick, and then you can also see me have to do more than one stream for Gator Game. That's awesome. This game is the coolest ever. This game is awesome. It finally happened. Finally, the game did what all other Souls-likes have been scared to do. They made a fucking bonfire mimic. They did it. They made a bonfire mimic. Finally. But yeah, I'd be happy to play Peak sometime. Why is my stream so bad? Hey. Okay, why does my stream suck? I'm getting genuinely annoyed. I just want it to, like, be normal. It is so far behind now. The cherry chocolate is called Cherry Ripe, by the way. Also, yeah, Mantis Punch is doubly stupid right now because I have Sinka and Sinka Plus as my my artifacts. So like, I'm just unleashing 20 billion damage every 2 seconds, poise damage. Sinker stack and then the apple sticker plus. Oh, bad. Gotcha. Bonfire Mimic, you cannot be serious. Brilliant work. Your virtuosity for violence continues to impress. But we're not out of the metaphorical meat grinder yet, I say. Our next destination is... Hold on. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty ready to just warp out here and forget this nightmare ever happened. So if you want me to help you, you need to stop being vague and tell me exactly what we're looking for. I say, you've grown quite assertive. Done right? Very well, I'll explain my findings. Have you ever heard of the perfect wall? The perfect wall? Indeed, the perfect wall. A piece of armor crafted by the hermit sorcerers of the old ocean. A shell that grants full control over the currents themselves, the ultimate umami conduit. They say that the hermits wielded it to keep the sea in balance. But the king of the old ocean grew paranoid as his reign neared its end. He feared their power. He ordered the hermits exiled and their artifacts destroyed. But supposedly he craved the wall's ability so greatly that he could not bear to destroy it. So, though he could not wield it, he locked it away deep beneath his kingdom. From where this sounds too good to be true, it could be pure chance that we stumbled upon these ruins. Or it could be that something or someone has been leading us here the whole time. Either way, if we can prove our stories, like, prove the stories correct and discover the world, the two of us could be legends, child. As well as disgustingly wealthy. I'm talking serious moolah. I say the kind even Roland can only dream of. That does sound pretty convincing. I'll think about it, but I'm definitely going to town first. As you wish. Return here when you're ready to make history, I say. Oh! Time to spawn a shell that will then also turn into a boss fight. So you're saying this little number can take us right back to town? Feels like the kind of information that would have been good to know up front, kiddo. I just kind of thought that everyone knew, to be honest. I just step inside and I picture where I want to go and it just kind of works. Well, I never. This ocean's so full of surprises. I don't suppose I could convince anyone to remain and seek untold riches with us? No way. I'm out of here. This sunk cost has gone way too sunk for me. Plus, I'm sure my kiddos are worried sick. I'm headed home with the other survivors. Did anyone else actually survive? We sure did. The universe itself conspires to snuff us out, and yet our flame persists. So says I. Are you two related? Certainly not. We are, and I cannot stress this enough, completely distinct individuals. I'm happy to see you both made it. Good luck seeking unlimited power, old-timer. If you need me, I'll be in your Cusinia. And Krill? If you really delve in even deeper with this fella, I think we ought to have a chat with bottom feeders first, for old time's sake. Consider stopping by, alright? I do think it's really funny that they not only acknowledge teleporting, but it's in a way where it's like, oh, I just kind of thought everyone knew. I mean, it's right there. The Seb shall spend their 75,000 microplastics on increasing their shell collection. Yeah, I'm in game. I'm all of these crabs. Other than Firth, I don't claim him. Oh, thank heavens you're back. My muscle was up in knots just thinking about you running off through the deep with that geezer. I guess you don't think I should go then. Krill, I give you a hard time and all, but you ain't a baby. If you want to keep risking your life at the hopes to get your shell back, don't let me stop you. I just want to ask you something. Sure, anything. I asked you before, what did you do, like what you did before leaving the tide pools? I said before, I don't really want to. I know, it's okay, kiddo. What I want to ask is about, what's next? You keep talking about things going back to normal for you. Is that really what you want? If you get back that shell of yours, are you gonna head right back up to your tide pool to do nothing again? Because recently you've been doing a whole lot of something. Yeah, and a lot of good that's done me. Would you hush up with that kind of talk? You inspired us, kiddo. And I reckon that's the most alive I've felt since moving to this goddamn city. It's the way things turned out don't change that. Shuck, all I'm saying is, if you decide you want to put down the fork, you've always got a place under my roof, kiddo. That sounds... Thanks. But I need to do this. I get it, kiddo. I mean, I don't, but I do. Doors open any time if you change your mind. Lobsters are funny. I like them a lot as well. Haha, new shell discovered. I don't know if lobsters are my favorite ones, but I also, off the top of my head, it's like, I don't know. There are so many cool ones. I think that our coconut crabs are funny, just because they are so large. Please. So I know, I find that the idea of, I think it's deeply, deeply funny how, coconut crabs was such a menace. Are we back yet? Are we back yet, or is it still awful? Okay, we're good. Cool. It's making me genuinely, like, annoyed. I'm fine with a technical difficulty here and there, but it hits a point where it just gets fucking ridiculous. Decoy, yep. Yep. Okay, good. It's just... the Z-Seb. What the shell, kid? It's been ages. I really thought you bailed on me. How goes the treasure hunt? Well, the treasure was worthless, and it fell into a huge pit. Ugh, sounds like bad news for a certain little hermit crabs. Would like their shells back, huh? But more treasure... But it sounds like there might be more treasure down in the deep. You're not talking about the drain, are ya? You're crazy on that Kraken, kid. You know they say that's what dead people get, right? Do what you gotta do to get me paid. I'm just saying, it's your funeral. Yes, I wonder who this could possibly be. You know, that would be kind of funny, actually. Let's just... For a bit until I get bored of the idea. There I am. Back to the upper crust to purchase the rest of the stuff. But yeah, no, this is exactly what I was hoping this item would be, and I am deeply amused by it. A shell inside a shell inside a shell. No wonder it's the most expensive thing in the store. Blood rushing to the head. Kitty getting so dizzy. There we go. And I might as well. Purchased all the luxury goods because I am the coolest ever. Shell insurance on anything? Maybe. I don't think I need it. Moon Snail's domain. The hermit crab's aptitude for moving through the water is usually reserved for finned creatures. The sea appears to part before this little fellow, and he passes through with no resistance. Yeah, okay, heck yeah. Also, I've finally gotten the back step. It took a while. Awesome shell collection. I also see coffee pod. Coffee pod's cool. I think that Dizzy Seb was a funny idea, so for the time being, Seb gets to stay on the ceiling. Flops on the ceiling. I need to change my shell. I don't like this trophy one. Large and 20 defense is I already did. Seb the Fool. And let's also quickly change this adaptation to Mentor's Punch. Alright, let's say I wanted to help you find this definitely not made up lost treasure. The perfect wall. Yeah, where would we start? We have to go on... All we have to go on is this ruined architecture, I say. Follow where it leads, and surely we'll discover what we're looking for. Alright. I don't care. Let's go. Flopping on the ceiling. Crystal for Seb. Stainless relic. Thank goodness. Yeah, real money, completely useless. It's not plastic, who cares? It took me a second to remember that because Australian money is also like plastic material, so you can put that thing through the washing machine accidentally and it will come out entirely intact. I know from experience because I'm stupid and accidentally washing machine some money I left in my pocket one time. Bicycle, you say? Ha ha ha. Bicycle. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm just thinking about the silly offline image I have now. Bicycle. Oh, my bad. Abyssal plains. Yeah. These are big. Stars in my eyes right now. Thingy. Ah. No. Oh my god. No. My goodness. Fruit sticker. I'm sure that equipping 3 of them would technically do more than a single fruit sticker plus, but I think that this amount of econ is fine. Ah. No. Ah. That's terrifying. Yeah. Exploded. Oh, that's right, it was this way. Cool. Gonna quickly close my window because I hear lawn mowing happening outside. This should hopefully make it a tiny bit more quiet. I like how my upside down, like me just being upside down, is immediately being called the Z-Seb. That one's a bit less of a vibe. Ah. Hey, I'm in trouble. I didn't think that a second one would show up. Yeah, it's awesome. But yeah, like that's all I was. After killing the first one pretty comfortably, and that seeing what happened after, it's like, uh-oh. Hey. Got flipped turn ways. thought it would be funny, and quite frankly it is. He's got a flip sab. Turn ways. I no. There we go. That was scary. I didn't like it being right up in my face when I turned the corner for the first time. Don't like that. Uh-oh. This set was mostly done to be funny, frankly. Ah, tackle pouch. Nice, nice. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. Please, please. No. I think I'll flip myself back down again for now, though. Back on solid ground. Jumping off of the ceiling like a kitty would. Nice and safe on the floor. The blood has no longer pooled in my brain. Or what little of it there was. These are the coolest things ever. Get out. do that to me. Fucking winter lantern me, but with something that's even more catastrophic in this situation. No, 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 no. No hypnotizing me. Uh-oh. I. Yeah, I was just hanging up the ceiling. Okay, so I have some problems with this. No problems isn't this is bad. Problems is if I'm dead. I'm in trouble. Boing. No hypnotize. Oh. Oh, I am fucked. Up. Big shiny. Stainless relic. I'm gonna die now. No hypnotizing me. No. Zooplankton. I'm pretty sure I got all of the treasure in that area. The Seb fell off the ceiling. What would you do with a passed out Seb? Hopefully something responsible. Well, there goes my 20,000. That was like half a level. Serving the Seb some tea always sounds like a good idea. This section is fucked. And my impeccable performance probably isn't helping situations. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were there for it, Ezzy, but you missed out on the part where I got hypnotized by one of the cuttlefish as, like, one of the crabs was, like, aiming directly at me. So I was just walking in slow motion as I could see exactly what was about to happen. Umami charges increased. Thank goodness. There we go. Yeah, I only just found out about the way that the cuttlefish can do the winter lantern, can perform the winter lantern special of a if you're in their line of sight, they can status effect you. In trouble. The Sep has found themselves in yet another situation of nothing but pure peril. Gotcha. Let me up, let me up, let me up. I see that cuttlefish there. Get away from me. Yeah, shoot. So I feel like there was a place pretty nearby for that shortcut. It was over here, I think. Yeah, I see ya. This era is, like, absolutely brutal there. Yeah, the game really, like, sets up the stage for, like, oh, we're in the very final portion, and then it's like, but, like, here is the... We couldn't go without making the coolest part of the game, Like, for as much as, like, for the extent in which, these crabs are absolutely the bane of my existence and continued survival, it's like, it's still awesome. Potty Papa. Now, where are ya? Where is this? Where exactly am I? Hell yeah. A little unfortunate that I missed that last time, but what can you do? Thank goodness for shortcut. I'm trying to remember. This vaguely reminds me of something, but I can't remember exactly what is coming to mind. Oh no, yeah, I can. Something like this happens in Bloodborne. More proof of to why Bloodborne is super cool and awesome. Kill. I was about to say I think I am finally in the home stretch, and then I look behind me and it's like, oh, giant laser crab. No. It's okay, I'm very close by. Very few people can fight the Homestuck. Ah. Ah. Are you serious? Ah, you see. Getting grabbed and almost eaten by that guy was actually an awesome technique, for it gave me enough invincibility to not be insta-killed by this thingy. Damage boost where I take 95% of my total health instead of 100. What was that? God damn it. Yeah. Awesome damage boost where I take 95% of my total health instead of 100% of it. I don't know, I think my brain just didn't like the idea of making that jump that time. We all have our moments. Some of them are just way funnier than others. Oh. That thing looks scary. Being fucking bullied again. This always happens. Hi Kaitan. Kaitan, you're alive. Thou think I'd be slain so easily? What brings you further into these depths, the vagabond? I'm still looking for treasure, I guess, but like a different one. Indeed, so you feel it too. The power that lurks down here in these depths, the sort of strength I've been seeking all along. I must unearth it, use it to bring ruin onto these tyrants of the ocean. Well, not if I get there first. Ha! That's the spirit. Now we're talking, little crab. If our souls must clash, not let them clash not as enemies, but as worthy rivals. Onwards, destiny awaits. Perfect will. Kaitan is very cool. With this, I think I can finally fully upgrade my crab. No, I am 3 off. Me for no reason. Oh, yay.
You always knew you'd end up down here, little crab. Though you knew not of this place's existence, you felt it pull on you. Each day, you woke up, lived another day of your empty life, and returned to sleep. You felt the spiral draw you closer, and you knew what lay at its center. This is what you earned for your indolence. This is what you always deserved. And you are past the event horizon. Whether you leave this place or not, the spiral has you now. And your body will be the final thing it kills. You have only one chance to escape its jaws. One option alone awaits you for salvation. Me.
Oh, that's awesome. This skeleton. Oh.
And you're certain we're going the right way?
How should I know?
That's
Think I spend my
busted.
weekends here, do you?
Well, then what the shuck am I still paying you for? Matter of fact, we're in this mess cause you couldn't defeat a damn lobster. Good for nothing. I should have left you on the seabed where I found you. You little...
Yeah. Gods.
You.
Bye, Roland.
Enjoying the spoils, are you, lad? Proud of what you've done?
Look, man, I don't want anything from you. Please just leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore.
But fight ye did. Just like me. Just like old Lincoln. And down here we've both drifted. Two worthless sinners. Right where we belong. The bottom of the train!
The maid outfit was a funny choice. Crab hunter. Okay, so look, Krill's going through all of this stuff. Look, Krill's going through all of this stuff, but Krill also needs to remember, like, you know, like, oh, I also need to be gay though. This is not negotiable. Ooh, okay, so big follow-up.
Don't make it easy on me. To the last, I grapple with thee! Let's face hell together, lad! Obnoxious little sponge!
Uh-oh. It's okay.
The sound of a cracking shell! It never gets old.
Close.
Lousy little limp! face hell together, lad. The sound
Ah,
of
shit.
a cracking shell. It never gets old.
There we go.
You bastard. Seems I'm as worthless as you.
This game is awesome. The the boss music consistently is so awesome. Oh, I love this game. There should be more of them. There should also be more crocodile games. I think more games where you're animal in general. Well, here we are. I do not postulate on what lies ahead. The only way forward is, well, forward I say. Surely the perfect wall is close at claw. But how do you know that? And what am I looking at? This looks like a dead end. It's a lock, my lad. A lock that can only be opened by two hermits such as ourselves. Huh? Who needs a lock only hermit crabs can open? What's so special about us? Oh, my child. Perhaps one day I will impress upon you the gravity of all that has been lost. But for now, seeing with your own eyes will do more than a mountain of exposition, I say. Here, follow my lead. Like so. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. This is so good. This game is awesome. The old ocean. I think I should be so honored to lay eyes upon this place. The perfect wall lies dormant somewhere here. I can feel it. It calls to us, to the hermits everywhere. To everyone that would have seen the ocean restored to its former glory. Don't lose your temper now, I say. We're about to change the course of this world, my child. Holy fuck. Yeah. It's all bleached. I'm gonna fully upgrade my crab. Skillful acrobatics need not be used for evasion alone, and the right creature's claws dexterity can be a tool for aggression. And with the proper skill set, the tiniest and most evasive creatures can become absolutely terrifying. A hermit crab's enemy should be terrified indeed. Perhaps its allies too should act with care. Bleached glade. Fuck. Good luck on the close, Azzy. I'm going to explode in the meantime. Like, come on. What? And even down here, there's garbage everywhere. This is the silly crab game. Holy fuck. Like, even the most even the most untouched places, we're still contending with all this garbage. Fuck, even down here. Yeah, no, this is fucking me up. Yeah. Okay, back again. It lagged out as always. Annoying. Anyway, I have a silly shell now. Yeah. Now, I mentioned it before, but the noises those crabs make, like, really fuck me up. This is a little scary. Yeah. What a fucked up enemy. I the noises they make is like viscerally upsetting to listen to. Oh, true. It's something that I keep kind of, forgetting to think about. The fact that, like, yeah, the gunked dialogue text. The fact that it's, like, a little different looking. Soap bottles. Is there anything down here? I mean, that's pretty good. Fucker. New shell discovered. God damn it. There's progress there. I'm pretty sure I hit that. It's a shortcut. It's the wrong way. Oh no, never mind, I didn't hit the fucking shortcut. This is also a really unique take on, you know, the archetypal final areas of Souls games often being similarly, like, endlessly desolate and kind of ethereal, like, thinking about both the kiln of the first flame and, like, the arena with a gale in it. It's like, huh. Gotcha. The game manages to retain its silliness, regardless of the situation. Yeah, the bottom of the drain is full of bathroom supplies. Good point. God. really is just like it feels kind of crazy how far we've come from the shallows. Like, I know it's always the way it goes, but like it feels especially poignant here. Does a sturgeon perform surgery? Dr. Green. Vampire cat. Shell with a bit more actual defense to it. $20,000 microplastics. Are we heading to that city? Of course we are. It's sure gonna be dangerous inside, right? Indeed. Would you have it any other way, child? Admit it or not, you're an adventurer through and through. You could easily have left this place, I say. But returning home empty-handed wasn't good enough for you. You've got ambition. I guess. Maybe I do. And now that ambition has brought us here, we can't possibly turn back now. We must fight to achieve our ambition. Then we must fight. Of course, I mean, you must fight. I'll meet you inside the gate once you breach. Oh, I'll meet you inside once you breach the gates, okay? Even the whole, like, narrative framing about, like, the old ocean is where, like, we'll find, you know, we'll find our treasure is insane because, like, well, we know what the treasure is, like. We're literally going down to the depths where the most garbage has, kind of settled down into. So I gotta run. Staple claw. Firing protection pods. Ah! I hope that was a nice item. Not a nice item up there. I couldn't really tell what they were firing because I was too busy running for my life. So I guess at least someone was paying attention. Zoobsuds. Excuse me. This game with insta-kill pits would be annoying. It would make it a worse game. Dark Souls is allowed to do it because Dark Souls isn't a pseudo-platformer, but if this game does it, would do it, it's like, that's a bit stupid. Broke your entire existence, haha. I want to get that item. I want to get that item. Ah well, no item for Seb. There are a few reasons why Dark Souls can do it, but like, this game with insta-kill pits would not be as good. If item awesome, then Seb will be sad. Surgical masks is the... Oh. This game and its inventory. Good heavens. Doing entirely too much just to fucking miss me. Cassini. Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Can't be doing this with the music. Oh, fuck's it. Yep, Bleach. I just got that. Like, the pun involved with that. Fantastic work. We've made it inside. So where do we go from here? I don't know. But the events that have brought us to this place have been so incredibly unlikely that going with our gut and how can't be wrong, I say. True treasure lies somewhere in the city. Everything tells me it must be so. So what do you want to do with that thing once you've got it? You mean the perfect wall? Yeah. The truth is, child, our world is in great peril. You've seen it all throughout our travels. Creatures' minds are splitting at the seams. Violence is everywhere. We all know the cause. The gunk, my child. The gunk is to blame. If only we could get rid of it. But surely the wall has the power. It has the power to do anything. With the control over the currents. Why, we could simply take all the gunk and whisk it away somewhere else, I say. The ocean is so vast that we'll never ever run out of room to displace our problems to. Oh. Isn't it brilliant? It does sound like a pretty good idea. Is the ocean really that big? Conch sure does take on the old person mentality of just push the problems onto someone else. It's not my problem. It's the biggest It's the biggest thing here, child. You could swim and swim and swim and never find its end. That makes sense. Can I get my shell back? Of course you can, Krill. Who in their right mind would deny such a thing to one of the heroes who saved the ocean? They'd be run out of town, I say. Alright, makes sense to me. Let's go do this. I'm going to explode. Like, oh my god.
You wish to know what I am? I am a dream, little crab. Dreamt by every mind extinguished. Every rope strangled throat. Every oil-filled gill. Such pained souls are caught by the currents and spin, around and down, until they reach the bottom of the bottom, down where all things go. You will reach it too, soon enough.
Exposure to certain caustic chemicals can cause you to go scoured, eating away at your shell. Oh my god. I guess it can also tie into the whole fact about like I'm finding this stuff mostly in the old ocean because, you know, my partial read on that is kind of the way that you'd only find this sort of stuff exclusively in the old ocean because it was from a time before a lot of detergent companies started making some basic steps in making things that were slightly less than the most toxic materials of all time. Back when manufacturing cared somehow even less about the environment than they do now, so it's just like the most horrifically aggressive chemicals known to mankind were used for, like, anything. Because, like, say what you will about environmental awareness of today, but at the very least, we're no longer doing stuff like using CFCs in certain products and stuff like that, you know? I mean, the fact that not even these bits of toilet paper are breaking down here is, yeah. That thing sucks. Pufferfish might be the worst enemies in the game. I'm glad that I can kill them like that. I was kind of thinking that too. There's something almost like disconcerting about the fact that even down here, like even despite it all, like there are still these, yeah, even in such heavily polluted environments, there are these things that are like, you know, they still exist here, even if they're in this, this scary state. Excuse me. Don't do that again, that was scary. Burger wings from soap bubbles. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, it's sleepy chatter. I don't know, like genuinely just much to think about. Because, yeah, it is something that I find really interesting about, crustaceans, especially, like, lobsters and stuff like that, how, like, these things don't really die, they just kind of, as you said, it's just, like, they don't die of old age as much as, like, other things. But also, like, in the lobster cases as well, like, these things do not stop growing. And that's wild to think about. I think it is funny that some animals just don't really have much of a limit on their size like that. In trouble. Ah, there you are. Consider a Grim Reaper, but for bears. Yeah. Instead of the bad Grim Reaper, they have something way cooler. Yeah, my tentacle very slightly heals me whenever I hit something with it. So I'm currently keeping myself like barely on the cusp of living by almost exclusively using my tentacle. Because it feels like it's doing just enough to keep me afloat. Which thank God. Vagabond? Kaitan, how'd you make it down here? By following the call, just like you. You seek the wall as well, I assume? The divine weapon of the old ocean, forged by the ancient claws. How do you know so much about it already? And hold on, it's not a weapon, right? The old guy made it sound like some powerful magical doodad. I knew little before I came to this place, but I have learnt much in a little time. Knowledge untold wraps every wall and pillar of this place if one cares to look. And make no mistake, Vagabond. An item of power and a weapon are one and the same. Our enemies do not much as hesitate to turn power into violence, so neither must we. Well, I don't want to use it to hurt more people, I just want to, like, make things better, and I want my shell back. Listen to you, Vagabond, so far astray from your original goal. Will you seize control of your own rudder? Will you ever? If we meet at the center of this maze with the wall and claw, I sincerely hope we may align on its use and meet as friends. Am I your friend? I see my point is lost on you. May we meet again soon, Vagabond. Wait, do you know where we're going? Follow the call, little hermit. Let yourself be dragged by the spiral, deep inside. You know how. It has been tugging on you all your life, after all. Kaitan. Awesome. I don't know how we got away with styrofoam. That thing's like evil. That's fine. I got big awesome shortcut, that's all I needed. Kid, you sounded a bit stupid. It's okay, we were all stupid when we were kids. This music is making me go insane. How do you do that? How do you do something like this? How is that okay? Do not eat the box styrofoam. I got jammed in the corner. First word for word door. Crabs. I'm also glad we don't use it as much as well. I feel like styrofoam packing peanuts also just objectively less insulating than bubble wrap is, which, you know, bubble wrap's also a problem, but it's not literally the worst thing ever created for the environment. It's only like, you know, third worst. Fuck. That was a very good guess. That was like the best Wordle guess ever. I think the thing that drives me most fucking insane is, so basically in Australia, you just straight up are not allowed to pack things with styrofoam packing peanuts. It is banned, but sometimes when we get things shipped from overseas, like at work and stuff, we still get things packed with them, and it's really annoying, specifically... Specifically because it's like, well, we can't do anything with this, and it gets everywhere. Like, I'm sure individual people are allowed to, but, like, the production of it in Australia alongside, whatever you call it, just actual, like, companies using it, like, doing it commercially is banned. I don't know how you'd really enforce it beyond just, I don't know, auditing or something. Can you not? Crazy work, that jump. Hot Kelp Sprout. I was hoping for the stainless relic, but that's cool too. I'm pretty sure that was the intended way you were meant to do it. It's just, it feels crazy that the game wants you to do that. I was kind of thinking Ash Lake as well, yeah. But like, yeah, no, very Ash Lake, especially with the whole, it even kind of mimics in terms of, like, structure, how you're going from, like, this poison and gunk-filled light town, and then you go down through, you know, you go down through the Great Hollow, and then you exit after descending so much, and you see this wide open field of light. The base of ancient trees that have been around for since the dawn of time. So how did the whole city get all the way down here? Well, back when I mean, that is, the histories say. The king ruled with an iron claw, driving progress and industry forward, while a vast network of hermit sorcerers kept the ocean in balance. And they created that thingy, the perfect wall, and just so. The ocean flourished during this time, by all accounts. It was pretty great. But the king grew distasteful of the hermit's power. He feared that dedication to nature would stunt the kingdom's growth. He seized the wealth from them and annihilated their villages. From then on, the wisdom of the hermits was disregarded, and it wasn't long before the gunk took the city. Just as it will take New Cassinia if something isn't done, I say. You're kidding. This whole city is going to turn out like this? It seems likelier every day, I say. But it didn't have to be that way, I know it. There was a time, however brief, where society existed in harmony. If we could only get back there, back to the old ways, and I know it's possible, it has to be. I really hope you're right.
All living creatures pray to me, you know, when they are about to be devoured. When the last of their blood is leaving their body. When they realize their death is certain. They do not form words. They do not ask for specifics. But they pray. They pray with their whole being. That somehow, against all logic, they will survive their ordeal. And I listen to every last one. I am this ocean's only god. I do not care for your verbal prayers. If you want to get my attention, all you need do is scream.
Oh my god. Scary. Now, how did I not see that? That is my scream. I hope you liked it. Stupid dumb game. Killed me again because the game is bad, and stupid because it killed me. Worst game ever, maybe. Oh. Muscle like a long clam. Crab. Hey Hayes, hey Hayes. Bonk. 30% hamper damage. There is indeed a maid outfit. Kill this bastard. You know, unless I fuck up the easiest jump of all time again. Seriously, dude. Burr wins. Literally waiting until I decide to like kill myself to get him out of the way at the same time. Rude. I am very close to what feels very obviously like the end point. Yep. Everything in this game is garbage, even if it doesn't immediately like come to mind for you. Well. Oh. Scary jumping. Item, another crab from the namesake of the hit game. I saw you down there. Don't. I saw you down there. Don't play around. Alt world wall. Really? stainless relic. And sleepy as death. So the sleepy. Bye-bye. Yeah, no, this scale of things definitely adds a lot. Yay! Upgraded weapon. Yeah, that's the only blacksmith in the game. Awesome fuck. There we go. Kill back to where I was. But this time with a different plan in mind. That worked. That's more like it. And now additional globe. It's kind of crazy how Mantis Punch is just the best thing in the game. Like, I love using the tentacle, it's very fun and awesome, but also Mantis Punch. The shell power was also cool, yeah. But I do think there's something to be said about the Mantis Punch kind of making it that, like, I mean, you've seen the way it's like literally invalidated bosses. Excuse me. Excuse me. Worst game ever? It might just be the worst game ever made. That one was actually kind of annoying, especially since, like, good lord, is it a long distance to get back there. No, please, don't. No, not again. Hey. It seems like every time you leave, you get to see me in the middle of some absolute stupid bullshit that's making me a little annoyed. The game decided to spawn me on top of a small floating platform above a spike pit that also had a sea urchin on it. And it kept respawning me there after I fell off inevitably when I got hit by the sea urchin on the only platform that I could stand on. And I'm sure you know that at this point it's like, the run back to get back here is on the slightly longer side. unfathomably frustrated. And it's okay. Like, I don't know, I could have the decency to at least, have it happen closer to a checkpoint. I've also got my weapon fully upgraded. Oh, it's back here. Lovely. Well, that cuts out a big chunk of, pain. Pain is what I would call it before. Surely the game will be nice to me this time. Surely. Also, yeah, there go my 100,000 microplastics. There is no chance that I am getting those back. They're not all gone, but they're like, they spawned directly on top of the sea urchin pit that, like, death looped me last time, so, I'm employing the, wisdom of not doing anything with those. Like, it's not a big deal at this point because any extra levels I get really are just kind of like, you know, I'm able to do without them, but it's still like, I wish that the game would have let me lose 100,000 microplastics on my own terms instead of it having a laugh at me. What on earth am I doing right now, though? There we go. Yeah, I totally get it. All of that was for a knight's helmet. I got an achievement for that as well. Truly. About to take off. I've been going like increasingly insane at the music I'm listening to in this. It's like, how do you do that? How do you make something that sounds like that? Would have been really funny if I missed the jump there. Okay, now you have to wait all that time for it to go back unless we decide to spawn you on the urchin platform again, which we might. You know, I'm happy to see you again as Z. Ah, the rafters. Let's go. Yeah, well, that's why we have a shotgun. It's like the only 3D platformer with combat that actually is good. Not to say that I hate the combat in other ones, but like, you know, it can do its purpose, but it always feels supplementary rather than in tandem with. It does the job, but it does the job, but it doesn't ever excite. Unlike this, where I am excited.
Sad little crab, still searching desperately for something real inside you. You know deep down.
Psychonauts 2, I wonder if there's another game that maybe you should play more of than 2 levels.
No real desire, no true ambition, just animal greed. You are empty, little crab, but you may yet find purpose. You're so close now. Come to me. Become my shell.
Yeah, many such cases, and then instead you play through I don't know, something that isn't as good. Another 30 hours to Jump King instead of spending that time playing something a little more worthwhile. I am super excited for the UFO companion to arrive. I don't don't exactly know when it's slated to arrive for me. I need to check. It's gonna be so awesome to have the strategy game for the guide for the game that I have already almost beaten 40 of the games of. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's gonna come out way later because Australia isn't a real place. It's hell, not in the sense of, oh, I hate it here. It's hell in the sense about, like, it's the actual physical manifestation of the place. That's why we have plants that literally can only propagate after being set on fire. And trees that literally explode sometimes. And like that one bird that flushes out its prey by also setting fire to sticks and then burning down large vast places of bushland. That's the fire starter finch. Well, that's the thing, like, we're fine with them doing it usually, because, like, I don't know, Australian bushland is often kind of built for that. Australian bushland specifically burns hotter and faster than usual, so it doesn't torch the entire tree to nothing, and more just, like, burns its outer couple of layers before fizzling out quicker than it can get more fuel. The throne room. Of course it had to be here. Stealing the wall. No, you do have to read Hunter x Hunter. Grr. Stealing the wall from the sorcerers wasn't enough for the king. He had to lock it away where he alone could touch it. I doubt he could even wield it. It was designed for hermits alone after all. How very, very foolish. I must admit something to you, child. This city is no ancient relic. As a matter of fact, I spent my childhood here a mere 30 years ago. Holy crap, you're 30 years old? I didn't know it was possible to live that long. You're older than my shell. See, this is why I didn't want to tell you. I knew you'd make fun of me. But yes, I remember the king's persecution of the hermit sorcerers. I remember the coral decaying and fracturing, the city falling to pieces, my parents passing me to a stranger and allowing me to flee without them. The founding of a new city where we started all over again. I've watched us slowly repeat the same mistakes like nothing ever happened. I spent my years researching, hoping I might recover the perfect wall and save New Castinia from the old city's fate. To think that in my twilight years, the chance might be offered to me. How could I not believe in the destiny after that? Is New Castinia really screwed without us? Get why you were so desperate for me to come with you. We're so very close. It's all been leading up to this. Go forth, child, and seize this opportunity between your claws. Do not let this ocean fall into ruin once again. Okay, I'll do my best. Man. This game's good. This game's rather amazing. Yeah, obviously. That's the end of Crab Game for today, guys. See you next time. I would have at least three creatures trying to kill me for that one. Holy fuck. Good lord. Oh my. I was gonna say, especially with this guy's face, it certainly reminds me of a certain guy. A certain king. Oh, bleached. What does that entail? Fucking awesome. Ooh. Yeah, okay. There it is. Very fucking scary. God. This spiral is dangerous. Well, that was a bit of a whiff. Yeah. Ah. god. Pollution scarred. That was fucking awesome. Toilet. The bottom of the drain. Fucking shut up. Oh my god. Like, I know I beat the final boss on my first try, but that was scary.
My God! This is it! This is it, Krill! They all told me it was just a legend! Those buffoons! The perfect world! Do you know what this means, child? The archaeological community will never be the same, I say! With the proper funding, perhaps we can begin to learn the secrets of the ancient hermits. And then it's only a matter of time before... Oh, God damn it!
No.
Titan! Oh my god! He's dead! You killed him!
Time, he says. The old idiot. Time is something we have none of. We're already much too late. Tides upon tides upon tides too late. This ocean was eaten up before I was even an egg.
What? Why did you do that? He didn't do anything wrong!
We are beyond saving. Soon we'll share the same fate as the old ocean. The world has only one use now. To punish this ugly world, to rip it asunder. You think you can wield it? In your complacent claws, it's no better than a rock. And you're no better than them. No better than the ones who ate this world up. To think, we really thought you could be our shell.
I could vomit.
You were not Titan.
How can you stand it? How can you sleep? How can you even breathe? You've seen how this ocean's been maimed. The agony it's in. The future that was stolen from us. You've seen everything we wanted you to see. So where's your anger? Where is your rage? Doesn't this pain boil you inside, little crab? Doesn't it just make you want to fucking scream?
The ocean's agony.
I'll kill you!
for healing. This is where I die. Yeah, there I go. Deep sea creatures are so fucking insane. I don't know, I think specifically I'm just blown away by, like, the title, The Ocean's Agony. Oh shit. Music. Oh. Duh. Ah. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Hi, Maddie. Just noticed. Yeah, sorry. I've been a bit, preoccupied, you could say.
You let them devour this world!
Help me!
Tentacle is helpful here. Good to know. Shit. Oh! This fucking game.
Die with the rest of this ocean!
Oh my god.
Scream for me!
I keep saying it time and time again, but like, music. Fuck. No. Yes, that's the whole idea of that final phase. At least I think so. Like, I'm pretty sure there's literally nothing you can do to it yourself. It seems very, yeah.
I'll kill you!
Crib, help me.
You let them devour this world! You didn't lift a claw to stop them!
Like, that's what I assumed. Oh. Brutal final boss. The stream was having a moment, I saw that.
Help me.
Tentacle is important because with this I am more able to not use my actual healing supplies until the final stage where I can no longer actually hit anything. Oh, you know, I of course could just get hit instantly. That's cool too. I suck.
Let them devour this world!
Crib, help me.
Come on, you can land. I have a hamburger waiting for you. It's okay. Behind me, okay, cool. Off screen where I can see. Well, that was me being bad, that's fine.
Die with the rest of this ocean!
for me! Feel her pain!
As part of me is kind of tempted to switch out my build into something that has literally any value against something without player's bar.
I'll kill you!
Oh wait, you don't have to do that. Yeah, okay, no, I'm stupid. For some reason I was like, oh, I have to do that at my moon shell. And then it's like, no you don't. It's not how this game works. I would have done it this time if I had thought for a second longer, you know? I just can't change out my insured shells until I get that, which is fine, because Coffee Pod is maybe not my first choice, but it does the job. Okay.
Die with the rest of this ocean!
Good start.
Scream for me!
Can I not be stupid? Can I please not be stupid? Doing markedly worse than last time, but Hopefully it's okay. Like, in terms of actual skillful performance, less so the amount of healing I had, which, thank God. Oh my God. There we go. Yay, I got items. Loot get. Level up. Woohoo! Fuck. Okay, so let's see. No. No. When coffee pod's probably fine. I don't want anything large, is the thing. Coffee pod will be a fine thing to ensure.
Kaiten! Are you okay?
I killed him. The old man who never raised a claw against me. I was the strong, wielding death against the weak. There is no salvation for me now.
It wasn't you, Kaiten. It was whatever that thing was, making you evil.
A great confluence of damned souls. A grim slurry of umami. My body moved at its whim, true. But the anger was mine. The hate was mine. Without it, it could not have taken me as a shell.
Stop talking! You're going to be okay, alright?
Perform me a favor, vagabond. My anger was too much for me, but do not let it vanish. If you can, take my anger with you, and wield it where it is needed, to protect this world.
Stop it! Stop talking like you're going to die! I didn't even like you guys when I met you, but I don't want you to go. I don't want to be alone again.
The confluence was wrong. There's still time to save this ocean. I must believe this. Even if it is a lie, I will believe it. Until the day this all ends.
Wait! That old guy was saying that shell has a lot of magic in it, right? I'll just put it on. Maybe I can heal you.
Krill.
Just stay right there. I'll be right back.
Whoa! What happened? I
No!
put on this cool looking shell, and for some reason
Get
I feel
out!
super great now. Like I
Fuck
can take on the
up!
whole ocean. Kind of like anything I want can become reality, you know? This is gonna change everything. I'm gonna be a hero.
No!
Firth, I need that shell to save Kaiten. Can I put it on for a second?
Kaiten? Who's that? Whatever you need, it can wait, pal. I'm thinking big right now, and my big things are gonna
Kill.
save New Carcinia. Yeah, that's a great idea. Great thinking, me. Let's do it.
I hate him.
Oh, no. Just stay right there, Kaiten. I'll be right back.
Oh my fucking god. We're above the water. Is this that huge trash island? The one that drops all the trash on the city? Whatever, I've still gotta find Firth and give me that shell back. There's still time to fix this. Fucking Gale Arena, come on. That's right, I'm not in water anymore.
Hey there, pal. No hard feelings about our little disagreement earlier, right? My new powers are crazy. I just moved this whole island directly over New Carcinia. Looks like trash day came early. Pretty cool, right?
I'm gonna kill him.
Earth, I really need that shell. Chitin's hurt bad.
I'll tell you who's hurt bad. The economy.
Oh my
That's
god.
With Roland gone and Scuttleport out of commission, our whole city's gonna completely collapse. And not only that, folks are starting to say the trash we've been using is physically harmful to us. Who would have thought? But it's all gonna be okay.
So mad.
Now that I'm the god of this ocean, I've got a super
see
genius
him.
3-step plan to save everyone.
Shut up.
Step 1. Sink
Kill
Trash
yourself.
Island onto New Carcinia, eliminating the whole concept of Trash Day. A permanent economic boom. What's better than that?
You're going to cover the city in trash? Can we just talk about this? I just need to borrow the world for
Step
a minute.
2. Use that trash to usher New Carcinia into a second golden age. You'll
I
see
didn't
technology
attack him with a
advance
hammer
beyond your
enough
wildest
earlier.
dreams.
You're not
And I did it constantly.
listening to me.
And step 3. With all that new tech, we'll form a plan to make New Carcinia's economy more sustainable. We ought to be able to start using 20% less trash within the next 200 tides or so. You thought I forgot about that part, didn't you? But I'm a caring guy.
If you dump more trash on the reef, aren't they just gonna get gonked faster? And I still need to save Chitin. So give me that shell. I'm not going to let you do this.
That's the cool part about being a god. I don't need you to let me do anything. It's just gonna happen.
I hate him. I'm gonna kill him. Kill first speedrun. Fucking finally. The game lets me hurt him.
I need that shell. I'll fight you for it.
Huh, that's a bummer. I thought you had a good head on your shoulders, pal. I was really starting to respect you.
I don't
But
want
here
your
you
respect.
are, resorting to physical
Die.
violence to take down an honest business.
Perish.
No need to get angry, pal. You're only gonna get yourself hurt.
I'm not. I am getting angry, aren't I? I think maybe I've been angry the whole time. Ever since I left the tide pool. I never wanted to be. Everyone else seems angry all the time. I didn't want to be like that. But I can't help it. Not when people like you always get everything you want, and other people get hurt for it. It's not fair! And I'm really strong now. Strong enough to stop you from making things worse!
You really are quite white, you know? If you're gonna fight me, quit the sob story and just do it. I've got an empire to build here. Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
Kill
Come on,
first
come on!
speedrun.
I ain't got all day! Do it, nerd! Do it! Psych!
First, the crab who stole the crab who stole the world.
You're gonna regret standing in my way!
Oh my god. A hammer might be bad idea. Maybe no hammer for this one. This one seems a little fast for a hammer.
Hey there, pal! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Psych!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
Hey
we have a billion damage dealer over here.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Psych!
Uh-oh. Okay, so...
Hey! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Psych! What's the six, pal? Hey! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Psych!
Okay, so...
No one likes a sore loser, buddy! You're gonna regret standing in my way!
Big sod.
This is stupid, pal! I'm way too strong! What's the six, pal?
Ooh, shit. The parry.
Would you just die already?
Avatar of Waste.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude!
Avatar of Waste, a good pairing with the King of Rot.
Hands up!
My controller! My controller! Oof. Okay. Look, literally looks like him with the tentacles. Literally has a similar idea about covering the city in
Hey there,
garbage or rot. Like it's the same guy.
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
I have the wrong shell on. This guy's a bastard.
Hey! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward!
It's okay, for you see, every time I lose, it means that I get to hit first a few more times.
Come on, do it! Hit me!
So all of my deaths are actually intentional, and you have to remember that every time I die. Ah, shit.
You're gonna regret standing in my way! Hey there!
Look, it wouldn't be a true Dark Souls game unless
Hit me! Don't be a
it
coward!
had a couple of scary final bosses in a row. I mean, I'm immediately thinking about, like, in Elden Ring, how, you know, you have a few fights in a row there. And one of them does fucking fighting game combos on you if they grab you.
Buddy. What's the six, pal?
Putting first, yeah, no, I agree. It's like, they're allowed to be excessive with it if the excess is from this guy. Cause like, this guy sucks.
Hey! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! No one likes a sore loser, buddy! This is stupid, pal! I'm way too strong!
You fucked idiot. Yeah, okay, that was fine. The music is so cool. The music is so awesome. Oh, that was not my finest work. It's fine.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude!
Ah!
Hands up!
Oh, scary. Gotcha.
This thing's downright overpowered! After I take care of you, my life's gonna rule!
Excuse me. Stupid bastard.
Hey,
I got juggled by a guy who I already fucking
come
parry
on,
bird.
do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ow!
Yeah, okay, I just stop being bad against that one attack specifically.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy! Ow!
This game is awesome.
Hey,
Hey,
come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Ow! Check out what I can do!
oh shit. I thought I dodged it. Yep. Well played.
What's the thing, pal?
That was not the one I meant to do, but it still work. No, it won't. I've got this. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey there!
Hey there.
Come on, do it!
Could've done a
Hit
little
me!
better.
Don't be a
It's
coward!
fine.
You're gonna regret standing in my way! What's the thing, pal?
I'm getting the vibe of most of his stuff is just exclusively the 3-hit combo. I keep reflexively being like, oh,
Hey there, pal.
I can parry that first one, and then I get hit by the second
Come
one
on,
because I
do it!
insta
Hit me!
reversed.
Don't be a coward! Ow!
What was my plan there? I am stupid. It's okay. I just have to make sure not to get, have the game decide to juggle me for no reason. That was pretty funny.
Hey.
Unless there is a reason and I just didn't notice, but...
Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't
That
be a
distinctly
coward!
felt like a, there is no reason for this one.
No one likes a sore loser, buddy! What's the thing, pal?
I think the bug that especially gets to me is the one where the enemy doesn't attack and then I get hit by that attack. It makes it look like I'm bad at the game when really the game's just a bug.
Check out what I can do! Would you just die already?
It's a chirp, but it's very cool, I agree. This guy is truly the Virgil of Another Crab's Treasure.
Heads up!
Oh, fuck. Run!
Hey there!
Yeah, this guy's just
do it.
Virgil.
Hit me! Don't be a coward!
But not as cool. I mean, sorry, Virgil's not as cool.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! I ain't got all
That's the wrong one!
What's the six, pal? No one likes a sore loser, buddy!
I've got this. Once again, any issues that I'm having with this need to be considered under the lens of every time I die, it gives me more chances to kill Fat.
Do it! Hit me!
To
Don't
beat
be a
the shit out of
coward.
him.
You're gonna regret standing in my way.
It's fine. Oof. Scary.
This is stupid, pal. I'm way too strong.
It's okay. I'm so happy that that's a very comfy attack to hit.
You ain't seen nothing yet, dude. This thing's downright overpowered. Hands up!
Oh! Oh dear.
This is taking so long. Why haven't I won yet?
There was a really cool moment in this fight where my, like, Mantis Claw, like, Mantis Punch Flash Step perfectly, like, teleported me out of the way of his own Super Punch.
Come on, do
Very
it! Hit
cinematic.
me! Don't be a coward!
Where are ya?
You're gonna regret standing in my way!
We left the economic themes back at the Roland fight. You're so right there.
Hey! Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Ow! You're gonna regret standing in my way!
Okay, well, that was my smartest moment yet.
This is stupid, pal! I'm way too strong!
Oh, shit.
Hands up! This thing's downright overpowered! You ain't seen nothing yet, dude!
Oh, shit. Strategic
Taking
changing.
so long! Why haven't I won yet? No, Krill, wait! Don't put that on!
Where is it?
I think I get what Chitin meant now.
Krill, hold on! Let's talk about this like adults!
If I'm gonna be angry, I might as well use it for something good. So that maybe, one day, other people won't have to fight like me. And what better way to start than to beat up a selfish, greedy, muscle sucker like
Wait!
Yay. Deserved and then some. Oh my god. I think I messed up again. And the city. Oh. My word, have you ever seen so much trash before? It's a miracle, I tell you. Someone up there really does care about us. Haha, Krill, my friend. So deeply pleased to see you survive. As you can see, we're having quite the exciting tide. First, we escaped the bowels of hell itself, and our trash island collapses onto our fair city on one hand, so property damage to our poor architecture, but surely folks will see it for miles around see the carnage. I'll get to so many fresh faces. Every massive cloud of trash has its silver lining.
Hey, pal. No hard feelings, right?
Fucking earned. Bye-bye. I hope Kaitan's okay. I did what she said. I got angry. And I stopped first. I guess things might have even been something worse down there if I hadn't. But I sure don't feel like I helped. Oh yeah, and now for something completely different. Unbelievable, the whole city's been covered in trash. I really couldn't save anyone, could I? The city's totally ruined. Are you kidding? This is the best day of my life. We're all gonna be rich, I tell you. Grab all the trash your claws can carry. Holy Krill, is that really you? It's me. I take it from your expression you've got something to do with this whole mess. I told you nothing good would come from messing with about in the trenches with that old-timer. Or is that flim-flammer anyhow? I oughta... He's dead. Oh. Oh, hon. A whole bunch of people died. I don't know if Kaitan's okay. I thought maybe that cool shell could make things better, but I think Firth and I broke it in our fight. It seems like none of this had to happen at all. I want to be mad, but there's no one left to be mad at. And the city looks super messed up now, too. I'm sorry, Nema. Well, for what it's worth, most everyone here seems excited by this whole mess. They haven't seen so much trash in their whole lives after all. If it's true what they're saying about the gunk, it's only a matter of time before it all comes back to bite us. So yeah, it ain't looking too great, kiddo. You and your kids still gonna stay in the city? Of course we are, kiddo. We ain't done with this town just yet. Even now it's all messed up. Look, leaving ain't all that easy, Krell. Besides, ain't no one gonna cook a hot kelp gnocchi this for the people down here. If stuff keeps getting on worse, well, I can help make it feel a little less bad along the way. That's a life worth living as far as I'm concerned. What about your kids? We can all learn to fight like Mom. Yeah, violence rules. Like Shell you are, young ladies. We'll be alright, Krill. They're just about old enough to make their own choices and not have to worry about what their mama tells them. Better question is, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do what I set out to do. I earned it, didn't I? I suppose you did, kiddo. Whoa, 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 the trash up above fell so far down below. Everyone's super excited, but Mom's really worried for some reason. I guess it is pretty stinky. Hey, 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 so much trash and it's not even trash day. You don't look so good, mister. Are you drinking enough water? Haha, just kidding. Well, this is just a disaster. I was minding my own business, listening to my show tunes, and the whole apartment collapsed and slid down into the lower crust. I can't live down here. What am I meant to do for fun? Rate the stinkiest stinks? Oh, we're in for quite an economic upheaval, it seems. Shall this influx of trash be the city's great equalizer? Will the rich exploit this opportunity to get even richer? For my sake, I hope it's the latter. Huzzah! You look as if you've been to hell and back. And to top it off, you're shelterless, just like me. Yep, sure am. Want my advice, kid? Learn to appreciate the times you've got a shell on. And commit those times to memory, so they can keep you warm when you're without one. Because what the crabs up top don't understand is that not even the finest shells last forever, no matter how bad we want them to. Goddamn right. And the time to come when those suckers up above find themselves without, they'll flounder and cry. But you and I, we've been around the reef, ain't we? We've gotta persevere. What am I gonna do next? I guess I always wanted to go back to the tide pool and do nothing. Is that what I want? This adventure was a huge waste of time, and it was hard and painful. So why did I keep on doing it? There must have been something I liked about it, right? Maybe Nema's right. Maybe I should just stay in the city with her. I don't like it here either. I know that's not what I want. Nema's real nice, but this isn't my home. Maybe I haven't found my home yet. You look pretty down in your luck, little man. You could say that. Like, maybe you just had one of those days where you just try and absolutely nothing at all goes your way. And the more upset about you get, the less everything seems to go. Yeah. Well, you know what always picks me up? Eating trash. My mom always said your mood can't go south when there's plastics in your mouth. I hope that helps. You're welcome. Look, no matter how bad everything seems, I can rest easy knowing that Firth has been killed. Great, just what I needed. More noise and excitement. I'm sorry, this was all a big accident. Oh, so this is your fault? Thanks a lot, mate. First, Roland goes missing out at sea on some whack job treasure hunt, and now Newcastle floods with trash. Skullpot is so screwed, it's not even funny. What am I gonna do for work now? Polish the shells of upper crusters? Still, I guess things could be worse. Could have been stopped on that crazy barge and got lost at sea like the rest of them. Oh. Poor guys. Everything kind of fucking sucks right now, huh? Whoa, never thought I'd see you again, kid. You're seeing all this? The town's never been so trash rich. It's a totally new era. Yeah, you're welcome. How about giving me my shell back as thanks? Huh, are you kidding me? I don't gotta give you anything, pal. This trash influx is gonna be great for my business. I'm a rich prawn now. I'm operating on a different level. So if you ain't got something I really need, get out of my face. Home. Seeing the attack. Seeing the
What
attack
word
pop
comes
up
to mind
was really
when you
good.
think of the Earth? This world is resilient, but not endlessly so. As this Earth spins ever faster towards its uncertain future, all will face that future in their own way. Some will fight for the world they dream of, blade in hand. Some will spend their whole lives saving others from falling through the cracks. And others still will never rest in one place for long. As this fragile world begins to fracture, no matter how large or small, the one thing no creature can afford is complacency. But though history talks of warriors and heroes, and great mighty crabs that shook the world, it is the thankless deeds that shall ever make that world worth fighting for.
When we first met, I'd open my clean up the mess I made. And
second game from Edgar Crab.
Alcohol, the stains on me might fade. But
my
nothing
goodness.
ever washes out the way you wanted to, my dear. No, nothing ever seems to disappear. You were my shell. You were my shell.
That was really good. Oh my goodness.
Itemize the value of what lay between the sunset and the sunrise and the sea. And although the years will change us and the sunshine will fade us, you'll always be a treasure to me. And as the years went finally saw a glimmer in my crime. And the both of us had dreams of staying spotless all the time. But rubbish likes to pile up in corners you can't see. And
everything happens.
For the bourgeoisie.
The video game ended. Everything happened.
You broke my shell. Never itemize the value of what lay between the sunset and the sunrise and the sea. Although the years will change us and sunshine will fade us, you'll always be a treasure to me.
Good heavens.
And when we parted ways, I knew somehow we'd both turn out okay. And these smudges won't get vacuumed up but scrubbed
It's
out
a
day
pretty
by
incredible
day.
game, I fear.
And the linens might not get as bright as they promised on TV, but elbow grease and loving eyes are free. You were my shell.
No crabs were harmed in the making of this game, other than Firth. That one was hurt. Deserved. Ugh. Just unrelentingly insane game. You've unlocked New Game Plus, a second super punishing playthrough that retains your items and stats. Good heavens. The music. Listening to this music now after that final dungeon is oh my that's video games right there. Museum, good point. Well, you know, it's fine. Yeah, no, I agree. I was thinking this as well, and then I almost forgot it because I was almost stupid. What an unbelievable game. Come on. How does one make something like this? Ugh. I forgot what the museum is. Oh, it's that way. It is. Oh, it's also styrofoam. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly Cool, so... I mentioned all of those ones last time, so it's just, no, I don't want to read about Voltaire, I don't want to be sad. Roland, venture capitalist. See, hang on. I know something I can need to do quickly. There we go. The CEO of Shellfish Corp himself and the richest crustacean in the ocean. After the tragic death of New Castinia's previous mayor, Roland nobly stepped in to fill the role and maintain order until a special election would be called. Should only be another 10 or 20 tides before things are back to normal. Yeah, there's a nice amount of nuance to the way it's approaching these ideas. Sir Conch the Sixth, fuck, I'm stupid. A beloved founder who died doing what he loved, uncovering ruins that should never have been touched by crapkind. Would that we had all time to learn more about him before his passing. Did you know that he'd been knighted? I certainly didn't. Apparently that's a thing you can just apply for in the mail. This statue was created by the Scuttlesworth the sculptor in anticipation of Conch's passing. Let's be honest, he was gonna kick the bucket one of these days. Godspeed, you brave, beautiful bastard. Okay, so I explored all of this before. Okay, so I did this stuff. Okay, so... I feel like the melancholy has become more profound now that I kind of, finished the game and know the shit that goes on by the end. Danglerfish. Dreadful things dwell down deep beneath the waves. These creatures tempt us with our basest instincts and devour us with no hesitation when we submit. How can one resist the urge to pick up a shiny thing off the ground? To survive this place beyond Cod's eyes takes fortitude beyond measure. Glushy me. There are as many different fish in the sea as there are stars in the sky, probably. This primal creature lives only to feed, and needed no gunk to make it a fearsome enemy. Their skin appears nearly transparent against the inky backdrop of the train, leading many to believe they are made of glass themselves. Ambassador. So massive is the wellspring of abyssal magic within this creature that bursts forth from its eyes in a nightmarish blast. Some say attunement to the ocean's energy is raised by one's natural emotions. How deep must the pain in this creature's heart be to grant it the power to silence all those within its vision? Swamite. So a small crustacean that dwells near hydrothermal events deep within the drain. It is hypothesized that the bacteria that dwell nearby provide nutrition for them. They are not typically carnivores, so we can only assume that the gunk's influence has reached to the very bottom of this ocean. Abyssal Hypnotist. A mollusk of unknown origin whose unique ability to alter the color of its flesh enables it to draw arcane runes directly on its body, manifesting all sorts of calamitous effects. One of the many species banished from their homeland by a god king who feared the ocean's magic. Petrock, the False Moon. A hermit of prodigious size, the likes of which I've never seen, and surely just as ancient. Moon snail shells offer respite to many ocean traveler, but to claim one as one's property is a sacrilegious act of the highest order. Our religious symbols are as shallow to these abyss dwellers as a hollow shell. Inkerton, crab hunter. Inkerton spent his life keeping close proximity to wealth and power at any cost. From a young age, he felt he understood a painful truth. That lacking money is the only crime this world respects. Lying, stealing, or killing may all be excused as long as one is never poor. Therefore, there was no action too wicked to take, no villain he would not align himself with if it would save him from returning to poverty, the only punishment he truly feared. Fuck. Yeah, I agree. Contrived isn't quite the right word, but I think it would have come up as something vaguely similar to that feeling if it had ended as, just kinda... I'll get to that one last. Just if it kinda ended on a perfectly happy note. Rangoon Revenant. I remember my first molt. These ancient crabs, kept alive beyond their natural lifespan, have gone so long without shedding their shells that their flesh bulging within them causes constant pain, but removing it by force seems to drive them mad with rage, having grown so used to its suffocating presence. Perhaps these lost creatures can only be redeemed by death. Ugh. Ugh. Everything about this one. Bleached Bombardier. Any good kingdom needs rangers guarding its walls. Not content to rely on conventional slings and catapults, the city of Carcinia turned to a diabolical chemical warfare. Any who approach its great walls are pelted with corrosive substance from beyond the waves that melts away skin and shell alike, a task given only to the kingdom's most sadistic residents. God. These things are awesome. I do like that thing how it's like, for as bad as the gunk is, there's something like deeply evil and sadistic about like these extraordinarily caustic chemicals. The celebrants of Carcinia witnessed so many trials of sorcerers that the noxious chemicals used in their execution gradually seeped into their very flesh. The one who orders the death of another can easily be called a villain, but how to judge those who stand idly by, observing without comment? As Carcinia's tyrant king lost his grip on reality, he became obsessed with the ritual of scouring any of those who spoke against the crown. So much so that the royal guard often partook of the substance themselves, making their very bodies a toxic weapon. They laid waste to the kingdom's enemies, even as their organs were eaten away from the inside. Carcinian Holy Knight. The stronger one's grip on power, the faster dissidents sprout from the cracks between one's fingers. As conflict within the city reached a fever pitch, a small group of devoted soldiers was assembled, making use of the very sorcery that the king so despised, to expunge all blasphemy from their walls once and for all. I think it also helps in this game how, like, I feel like every aspect of its world building has been very, like, thoroughly, considered. The Bleached King. The king existed before this kingdom. If you believe its priests, he existed before anything. Such a concept was completely at odds with the hermit sorcerers, who believed in magic older than life itself. There could be no power in this world beyond the king's grasp. If it existed, he must crush it utterly to prove its insignificance. Like, I do think that that's another aspect of the game that, kind of puts it above a few of the other Souls-likes I've seen and played, is how They definitely feel like video game levels first. Which is cool. It can be fine and good, and it is, you can make for some fun times, but it's something really impressive and ambitious about this game, feeling so tightly connected and considered in all of its choices and enemy designs. Prior Dubia, the Ocean's Agony. How to write about the creature that took our beloved curator's life? Can such a thing... How to write about the creature that took our beloved curator's life? Can such a thing, a writhing mass of pain itself, even be called an animal? Can any of us escape this hateful spiral, or will our souls, once devoid of bodies, inevitably drift down to join that chorus of screams? An explorer gives shape to the unknown, but to brush against the truly unknowable is another task entirely. Our curator gave up everything in such an act. Should I be faced with such an opportunity one day? I only hope I have the guts to do the same. Could there be any greater thrill? Tortellini, museum curator. Oof. Another crab's treasure. Yeah, no, this is where I'm gonna end it for today. Crab game. Just staring at this thing. With this music playing. How did they do it, man? Like, yada yada yada. You know what? I'll buy another game for you when you finish the games that you've already got. Okay. You have to finish your games before you can get new ones. You're not just allowed to get new ones. But yeah, this game is incredible to the point where it, like, genuinely contends with some From subtitles. Who'd have thought that that would be the case? It really does everything and then some. I'm happy I played it. I'm glad you got to see me play it too. Like, I know, for as much as there are those couple of bugs, it's like this game does have a couple of bugs. I did play this game for like 20 hours and saw enough to count, like, I could still count them on my hands, you know? It's still very impressive, I would say. Yeah, this game did do peak. It's called Another Crab's Treasure. Ah, don't biting my head. It's rude. But yeah, this game was lovely. This game was amazing. I liked it, like, 50-year games. Yeah, I already have a pretty comfy idea about what I want the next game to stream on this Thursday. Point is, so You shall see. No Bubsy, no Bubsy 3D for at least a little while. I'm not gonna play that game at random intervals. It's not Blaster either. I know a couple of people appreciate the next game I picked though, so hooray for that. Yeah. That will be it for the time being. Was lovely to have you around. I don't know how gay the game is actually. Probably at least a little gay, from just my general assumptions, but maybe not outwardly. I have no idea, no clue at all. I shall be heading off now, though. Bye bye. And you're awesome as well as Z. Bye bye time.